drive into the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere, and I've lost my light. For a dust and turn, I can sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Now I know I've got you. Run away, I've got you. Get away. You don't really want any more from me. To make things right, you need someone to hold you tight. And you think love is to pray, but I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Don't touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you, though you hurt me so. Now I'm going to pack my things and go. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears, and that's not nearly all. Tainted love.
You know, darling, I think about you from time to time. And even though this is all over, I think there's something to learn from that. As always, listen. When I knew from the start you've been playing with man's heart, I felt different from these losers on the line. But I see clear right now, I might be the next one. Let me tell you a few things for I find out. Don't blame my soul, or don't wake my woes, or don't bring my love for no reason but this song. When I stood right across the corner, you told me you were with your mama. Didn't really but that shit. Yeah, I crept and found that it was another one. Oh, goddamn. Should I fuck him up? Is it worth it? Stay while you banging. Paying for a silent gunman shit. Now my anger taking back my word. Nah, bitch, you lost, but now I'm losing it. It ain't my fault, or is it? I'm mad at your eyes on me. Could have been the worst on this road. Why you belong to your flaws? Shame I thought you was known. Don't blame my soul, or don't wake my woes. Oh, don't bring my loving for no reason but this song. Don't break my soul. Oh, don't wake my woes. Oh, don't bring my love for no reason but this song. Don't break my soul. Baby, I'm not usually someone who deals with this type of situations, but I feel like I had to if it has happened, you know? It was something that I remember, something that was yours back then. It was lately that I found out that by breaking my heart, you rose my soul.
На самом деле, что-то так очково. Я так надеялась, что она у меня все-таки не пойдет, что мне не придется в нее играть. Ну вот оно как. Джойстик. Добро пожаловать в очень страшное место. Да, Муся, ага. Вот, общая громкость, наверное, вот как-нибудь так. Короче, меня потом по громкости сориентируй. Кстати, а у нас в итоге так не получится, скорее всего, поговорить по рации, потому что я в двух наушниках, блин. Я, конечно, если это важно, могу в одном посидеть. Ща. Блин, да ты надоела. Отстань, говорю. Вот ты ловишься. Иди поспи. Мяу. Так. Смотри, нет, сейчас я зайду. Так, подключиться снова. Давай, да, я это... В одном наушнике потусуюсь. Ну-ка, попробуй сказать что-нибудь. Боже, ну ты успокоишься или что? Что еще? Сколько можно есть? Боже, Муся. Так, я вроде морально подготовилась. Надеюсь, все остальные тоже. Да, у меня звук не выйдет в наушники. Я тебе о чем и говорю. Давай тогда через чат, короче, если что, чтобы, ну, я в двух наушниках все-таки была. В принципе, я смотрю, ты быстро отвечаешь. По звуку тогда скажешь, типа там погромче, потише игру. Давай историю, я не хочу напрягаться. Чё-то как-то страшно.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Фига у тебя там технологии.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to
Да,
pieces
два
along the
телефона
way.
это норм. Имба.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Сейчас еще к управлению привыкать. Надо будет потише, наверное, игру делать. Ой, ну класс. Что это? Кто это? Ну да. Ну да, геймплей которого мы заслужили. Класс. Пропуск это пофиг. Как бегать? Он не бегает. Блин. R, чтобы оглядеться. Это понятно все. Как бегать? Вы кто? Что ого? А помочь-то мне никто не хочет? И ушли. Классно. Спасибо. Нравится. Ну кто болтает? Я не знаю, слушай, пока он не бегает. Ну, начинается. Давайте только без лесорубов, а? Я в самом начале не готова их видеть. О! Быстрый бег. Смотрим на ляжки. Не видно. Да ёпта, ну я ж просила. А можно как-нибудь без этого? Пожалуйста, не надо больше такое. Ну я их опять слышу. Оно вам не надо, ребята. Плес. Там дом какой-то. Да, здрасте. Ну и чего мне делать? А почему вы на свету стоите вообще? Когда сам играешь, логика не работает. Я надеюсь, у тебя там Вика не рядом. Это хорошо. И как ей? Прям получается? Класс. Ей надо еще в Assassin's Creed поиграть. Ну все, геймер растет. Я счастлива.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
У меня будет столько вариантов подарков разных.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much
Ну,
lately,
отлично.
Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Если бы у меня комп появился хотя бы в 10.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest
Ух.
episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
no spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Так, а вот непосредственно та копша, с которой мы будем иметь дело всю игру.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Мы будем за нее играть.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Кофеек, это хорошо. Спойлер, знаешь. Блин, ну не надо, наверное, спойлер.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Подбодрил чел. В кавычку.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
А, кстати, я сегодня к хирургу сходила.
Time to get to work.
Представляешь, свершилось чудо. Сейчас все равно, кроме нас с тобой, тут никого нет. Можно и о таком поговорить. Не знаешь, мне прям на душе пиздец спокойно стало. Он сказал, короче, что это тупо, ну, варикоз, типа, как я и говорила. Надо начать то лечение, которое мне уже прописал врач. А то, что там на руках, это д и т.п., он говорит, это я себе надумала, все нормально. Так что я уже все закупила. Ну, давай посмотрим. Важные места. Мы здесь. Но пока нам тут особо ничего-то и не нужно.
I think I hear someone.
Нам туда.
Could be our deputy.
Короче, да, и назначил мне УЗИ. Так что я сейчас начну завтра пить таблеточки. И вот этой штукой пользоваться. А потом УЗИ.
You're half right. Anderson.
Да. Стоять. Блин, чуть все не уронила. Так не надо. Ща. Оп. Все ок. Так, как... А,
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot.
да, давай.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton.
А вот и второй
My
чел.
partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't
Так. Что
What can you
было-то?
tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Не, не надо, спасибо.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Так, ну
I
го.
want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence.
Вы
down the
полезайте
hill
через
towards the
дыру в
lake,
заборе.
around the old
Класс.
convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Да жесть, да. Что-то сейчас все болеют.
They got it.
Сюда мне надо, что ли? Как сесть? А, она сама.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Блин,
Make
красиво.
sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Вы можете использовать доску зацепок в обители разума. Штаб, блин. Смотри!
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case.
Чувствую, тебе придется с этим мне помогать.
As a model in my head. The facts are
Капец,
on the board.
серьезно? Цели. Так, что здесь у нас?
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Предыдущее убийство.
Worth taking another look.
Да. Так, доска зацепок. Ментальная методика, которая помогает саге изучать улики и делать выводы. Используйте R, чтобы перемещаться. LT, чтобы приблизить. Воспоминать дальше или нажать B, чтобы выйти. Так. Подожди, и что? Жертвы. Все жертвы пропали без вести в 2010-м. Детали убийств различаются. Да, прикольно. Единственное, что объединяет трупы, вздутие, но причины смерти разные. Были в воде. Портрет убийцы. Поговорить с кем-нибудь. Найс. Что тут еще есть? Карта есть. Кухня даже есть. Ладно. Игра не останавливается, имейте это в виду.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Понял. Интересно, почему? А, да я поняла, о чем ты. Сначала не дошло.
Hey Casey, you putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've
Сначала
cracked
не
cases
поняла, а
that
потом
the
как
rest of us
поняла.
baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Интересно, а здесь надо будет термосы всякие собирать?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Ой, сразу обижаться. Я бы хрен спрыгнула. По-любому упала бы. Поэтому даже не пошла бы. Только аккуратно.
Not a bad
Ну
place
да.
to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Чё?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Там уже кто-то срется. Да. Такое тоже было. Как я вообще это все пережила, боже. Что ты кричишь? Я же вижу тебя. Ну давай, давай. Ну сейчас бы не прыгнула бы. Ух ты, можно от такого вида играть. А как обратно поменять? А, никак. Да, забавно. Ага. На какую кнопку это я сделала? На Б. Понятно. Ага. Вот с этим будет сложно. Подвески. Ну, реклама неплохая. Эх.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Ну шо ты тут? Как ты? Отдыхаешь? Что делать-то надо? Осмотреть тело. Смотрю.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Ритуально. Вы открыли первое изображение. Что происходит, ёпта? Назад.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Еще одно тело было найдено в лесу неподалеку от Брайт Фоллс. Просто отлично. Нужно выяснить, связано ли это преступление с убийствами, которые мы расследуем. На задачу доски можно посмотреть в целях. Дела. Предыдущее убийство. Вот оно что. Ну, это не так-то просто, я тебе скажу. Сердце рядом с телом. Ремни. Так, это все ясно. Все. Доска зацепок. На открытых вопросах. Где вопросы? Вот это? Как это сделать? Цели, дела. Я ничего не понимаю. Как оно работает? Слушай. Ага. Так. Подожди. Я все правильно делаю? Я что-то нихуя не понимаю. Совпадает с предыдущими убийствами. Это не совпадает. Ну да. Логично. Что логично?
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Улики помогли найти ответ на открытый вопрос, разблокировали умозаключение. По мере расследования в целях... Ла-ла-ла. Почерк тоже, но убийцам что-то помешало. Возможно, в этот раз удастся обнаружить любые зацепки новые. Можете посматривать. Да, это понятно. Жертва. Убийца. Понятно. Погнали дальше.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Давай.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Как скажешь.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Так, общайтесь с людьми, осматривайте предметы, чтобы собирать улики. Наверное, мне нужен фонарь и пойти куда-то сюда. Как его включать? Больше у тебя ничего нельзя, да, спросить? А у тебя?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a
Нихуя
few
себе
times a while
поворот, он
ago.
его знал.
Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Да, да, это важно. Доступны умозаключения.
So what happened to
Сейчас,
Nightingale after
сейчас.
the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other
Все
victims.
пропали.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Офигеть.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Так, у нас там новое умозаключение. Давай посмотрим. Доска зацепок. Убийца. Найти улику. Его уволили из ФБР. Что там такое? Имя жертвы. Роберт Найнгейл. Последний раз. Вот. 13 лет никто ничего не слышал о нем. Почему он вернулся? Где он был? Кейси.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Психическое состояние на момент исчезновения неизвестно. Так. Цели. Разузнать об убийце. Да, это он, прикинь.
Was he killed here
Расперл
or
мужика.
brought here after? For display.
Он, наверное, из озера вылез. Слушай. Этот же в озере остался. А фонарь, кстати, работает, походу. Сам включается. Что это?
Someone left in a hurry.
Сбил штатив.
Knocked the tripod over.
Наверное.
Was it for a camera?
У меня была установлена камера.
Someone was drinking beer.
Кто-то пил пиво.
They spent time here, waiting.
Доступные улики. Ну давай. На будущее. На будущее. Ага. Даже так. Оки-доки. Так, здесь мы все. Вон там мы не осмотрели что-то.
Large amount of blood on the table.
В столе много крови.
The victim died here.
Жертва скончалась здесь.
Multiple people were here.
Несколько
Multiple
человек.
killers. I think that's everything. For
Думаю,
now, at
все.
least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Как же тебя... Ну да, сама включает. Все ок. Так, что теперь? Разузнать об убийце. У кого? Ты что-нибудь знаешь, чел?
I had to review the clues.
Обдумать улики. Она даже так подсказывает, смотри. Ну, бардак, их прервали или они особо не старались?
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Так, несколько нападавших оставили после себя хаос. Убийство спланировано или произошло случайно? Выглядит новым. Убийцы принесли, чтобы снять все на камеру, сняв фильм. Куда это?
They planned for the murder to happen here.
А как
Having
же?
the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Так. Откуда пришла жертва? Что у тебя?
Profiling.
Ставить
Get
досье.
into the subject's head. See
Ё-моё.
what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Серьезно? Обнаруживать новые улики, оставлять досье. Пропавший.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Я ж говорю, из озера вылез.
The lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Так на это реагирует, как будто, знаешь, само собой разумеется.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. This mug always cheers me up.
Классный вообще контекст фразы. Не худшая мать. Ну офигеть теперь. Так, цели две. Смотреть тело жертвы. Мы же смотрели. Чё его еще смотреть? Чё опять-то? Ладно, пойдем мы еще походим.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Так, видимо, я прям это правильно пошла куда-то. Здесь мы не пролезем.
Locked. I really
Закрыто.
don't want people coming in here.
Понял. Так, а здесь что? Блин, ну управление приятное. Особенно, когда не лагает. Так, здесь тропинка еще куда-то. Там, наверное, тоже закрыто. Что это? Не пускают. О!
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Блин,
Nice talking to
обломал.
you too.
Особенно, когда на тебя никто из кустов не выпрыгивает. Ну да. Так. Чекаем, значит, здесь что? Мне кажется, или там термос? Или что это показалось?
Wonder what's inside.
Интересно, что внутри.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Запутался, выполни все шаги. Помой руки, достань курицу, поспи. Помой руки. Так, это значит раковина. Помой руки. Где-то здесь цифра должна быть. Достань курицу. Очень непонятная подсказка. Кукла из прутиков. Да почему уйти? Помоги мне. У меня работает фонарик, не ссы. Тут ничего такого я не вижу.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me
Серьезно?
of a dream I had.
Привет, мистер Олень. Ну, привет, мистер Олень. Так, помой руки. А может, руки надо помыть в ванной? Тут, может? Нет. Тут какие-то кубики. Нету, представляешь, ничего. Ибо я не понимаю прикол. Говорят, что озеро Кальдера. Так. Озеро — это тайник подводной гладью, скрыт секретный механизм, который только ждет, когда нажмут на кнопку. А люди с кнопкой готовятся не пойми к чему. Уж я-то это знаю. Круто, чел. Как открыть? Треугольники вообще, да, в принципе, разные. Только я не понимаю, по какому принципу надо это разгадывать. Подожди, что там вообще? Дошло. Помой руки. Так, это, наверное, там руки. Я медленный газ. Вот, помой руки. 2 треугольника кверх тормашками. Пойдем сразу поставим. Так, 2 треугольника кверх тормашками. Вот. Хорошо. Холодос.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without
Холодос.
the writ-
A triangle.
2 треугольника друг
Yes,
в
you
друга.
do.
Так, 2 треугольника друг в друга. Оно сбивается. Так. Чё? Не кажется, или того тут уже нет? Так, блядь. Слышь, они меняются. Так, бантик, короче. Бантик в кривь, бантик ровно. Где здесь спать? Бантик в кривь и стрелочки. Сейчас все будет. Так. Бантик в кривь, бантик ровно и стрелочки. Ну, тот уже. Если ты не един с деревьями, руки прочь. Вообще похуй. Так, хорошо. Давай с инвентарем разберемся. Поместить. Ячейка доступа. Давай пистик вот налево поставим. Патроны. Перевязка. Ой-ой-ой. Ячейку доступа вправо. Ты чё ты угораешь? Так, смотри. Давай. Блять, вот уравнение вообще, блять, забей. Это все, это только ты. Так, Найтингейл пришел от озера Колдрон. Почему спустя 13 лет, где он шароёбился? Следовать берег озера. Блин, интересно.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Ты где? Так, а где мой друг? Вон он. Привет, привет.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something
Да.
happen with the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
Как вообще разработчики додумались добавить уравнение в игру?
Sure.
Слушай, вроде я батареек не видела. И заряда тоже фонарика.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone
Мне
at
кажется,
night.
он бесконечный.
The killers knew he was here. Ambushed
Так
him.
что живем.
Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Что здесь? Что
The
здесь?
job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated.
Можно залезть. Куда это мне?
Doing skinny dipping at this time of year.
Haven't
Что
figured that
это у
part
нас
out
тут?
yet.
Тут какой-то домик.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Хижина ведьмы. Ведьма озера Колдрон. Дух обитает. Ну, пипец. Здравствуйте. Кто-нибудь есть дома? Веревка. Нету никого. Ну и ладно. Так, подожди, нам надо к типу вернуться. Какие следы? Это, мне кажется, освещение так работает фигово. Подожди. Реально следы. Ха. Откуда-то оттуда. Тут я больше не вижу следов. Вот и озеро. С твоей помощью пройду. Я
Can't go
могу.
any further. Water's too deep.
Вода слишком глубока. Так, а что это такое? Опа! Нет, есть батарейки, Лер. Блять. Убирай фонарь. Ладно, надо понять, где тот тип. Что-то я потерялась. Вичс худ. Не, мне то не надо. Так. По-моему, мы шли... Вичс, ладно. О! Да, помоги. Пойдем. Фу, я нашлась. Так, надо сишку дернуть и понять, сохраняется ли игра. Наверное, да. Ща. Ты чай-то сделала? Ну теперь я покурю. Иди чай сделай пока. У меня, кстати, тоже в планах кофейку сделать. Я, наверное, сейчас до куда-нибудь еще допройдем, и как раз пойду кофейку тоже делать. Хотя, наверное, нет, сейчас знаешь, как сделаем? Я докурю, пойду чайник поставлю, поиграем, пока греется, и пойду уже-то делать кофе. Чувствую, завтра не высплюсь, да и пофиг. Блин, так уже хочется лето и велики. Так уже это надоело. Я хочу пешком, точнее не пешком, хочу на велике уже на работу ездить. Нифига себе он. А если вы уезжаете куда-то, как он пьет?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was
Да
completely
я вообще
different.
планирую купить эти брызговики все-таки на велик. И ездить, да, ну, на работу, там переодеваться просто в офисную одежду, и обратно тоже в спортивном ездить. И все. Я доработаю в спокойном темпе, знаешь, прогулочном, просто пялись по сторонам. Ну, за полчаса-то уж точно доеду. А там еще и, ну, можно за дверьми оставить велик в безопасности, под камерой. Да блин, ну я буду термобелье тогда одевать, ты мне как раз ссылку кидала. Надо будет как раз по погоде выбирать. Так, я пошла чайник ставить.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Так, главное не забыть, что у меня
This
стоит
whole
чайник.
mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Черпак ведьмы
You
озера
got it.
Колдерон.
I used to love
Oh.
geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
Нифига
I'm not
себе.
gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Так, вот
There's a piece of paper on
приветики.
the ground.
Неужели это оно?
Tracks.
Следы.
Barefoot.
Из
Nightingales.
дерева?
They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Это очень странно. Ох, записочки пошли, боже мой.
A page
Дежавю.
full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Old
Lines
school.
scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us.
Да
The
ладно.
text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Ого.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Охренеть. Я бы оттуда уехала сразу.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Так, досье. Что тут, что тут? Страница.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Это в нос забрызгать. Где? Надо вернуться к телу и поковыряться у него там, да? Давайте. Так. Выяснить, что произошло. Так, следы. Следы. Загляните в обитель. Да, так и есть. Страница рукописи.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them.
Да.
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Офигеть. Так, страницы рукописи, досье. Давай доску зацепок. Что он прошел сквозь валун, это невозможно. След остыл.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Неверные вопросы. Да не. Все ок. Что-нибудь еще. Прочесть рукопись.
The victim was one of their own. FBI special.
Мы прочитали рукопись. Ладно. Ты мне ничего не скажешь умного? А, мне просто за тобой идти. Ну, пойдем. Побыстрее можешь бежать? Спасибо. Следы никуда не вели, там всего 2 следа было. Мне кажется, нам надо вернуться к трупу. Давай быстрее, чел. Так, мы вернулись.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Так. Узнать как, что. Так. И что дальше?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Да не, подожди. Что-то я не понимаю. Следует место преступления выяснить. Прочесть рукопись. Составить чей-нибудь портрет. Досье. Слушай, я не понимаю, может еще раз надо? Мне нужна помощь зала. Осталось 11. Что 11? Что 11? Ну, это типа Кейси. Это что? Ага. Ребзя! Так, ты пока подумай, что дальше, я пойду сделаю кофе.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Так, чертоги разума. Подожди, может карту посмотреть? Запертая дверь. Точка интереса. Нам туда. Сейчас, подожди. Сейчас направо. Сейчас добежим. Мало ли. Он же нас видел, помнишь? Тот жердяй. И налево сейчас. Правильно? Ну, надеюсь. Подожди, он мне что, этот дуб выделил сраный? Ага, где-то справа. Что тут? Ведьма без сердца. Серьезно, мне надо было посмотреть про ведьму. Ну или здесь что-то. Ага. Озеро. Теперь мне вместо убийства возвращаться. Надо было про ведьму почитать, прикинь. Что за бред? Я вроде правильно бегу-то. Тут сама знаешь, как я ориентируюсь в местности. Так. Здесь нет.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Так, ну что? Блин. Так. Сирена ФБК. Ага. Так, ладно. Ты была права, давай вернемся. Может быть, в досье что-то есть? Нету. Ага. Здесь творится что-то странное. Нужно как следует обследовать тело в городе. Слова складывались в послание, кто-то затеял игру. Вот я тупая. Приготовься. Нужно доставить тело в город для обследования. Я не хочу готовиться ни к чему.
Okay.
Так. Вернуться в Брайт-Фоллс, просить помощника привезти тело.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Ладно, я готовлюсь.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after deer.
День оленя.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Спасибо, спасибо. Обходной ключик.
Thanks.
Вернуться в машину.
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these
Так, ну здесь
witnesses.
просто за ним.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of
Закусочная.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
coffee. Sounds good.
Открывай.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty
О,
woods.
ты не представляешь, насколько
Cute
это
lodge
милый
without
городок.
surrounding. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Может, это что-то важное? Нет. Опа. Что тут?
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Героиня, ты не одна, героическая у
Casey
тебя
hates the
не.
endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake
Фрагменты
detective.
рукописи можно
He
искать.
hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates.
Можете улучшить оружие? Серьезно? Да ладно. Охренеть. Так, понятно. Нычки должны, короче, оббегаться.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Походу.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Какой хороший ключ. Cauldron Lake. Ага. Как будто туда тоже хочется.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right
Опа.
Got it.
Самые редкие дикие виды. Та-та-та. Ну, короче, типа здесь птицу какую-то ищет. А, он здесь какого-то странного типа видел в лесу, возможно, этого жирного. Офигеть. Короче, 10 минут последних его пребывания там было слышно волков. Фонарик какой-то бесполезный. Так, он куда пошел? Туда, значит, я пойду сюда. Ты, если что, это тоже там мне говори, если что-то заметишь. А, это просто обходной путь. Ну, тогда ладно. Все, мы подошли. Погнали. А, я думала, это наша машина.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so
Что-то
far.
со звуком странно.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Ты тоже, да, там с машинами? Блин, неужели мы сейчас... Ой, смотри, какое все знакомое, боже мой.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field
Круто.
office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Закусочная. Десять.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell
Привет.
coffee.
Hi.
Да, есть такое. Интересно, а в этой части они будут? И не дается. Ну ладно. Дирфест. Зефирка.
Oh dear. Cute.
Круто.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Да, там по нам не видно, да?
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Спасибо.
Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And
Кофе-то
let me just say,
отдай.
I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Будет эпичная драка под оригинальный саундтрек. Не сказали, под какой. Вау.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Блин, это будет
Mulligan and
круто.
Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the
Актера
sheriff.
узнала, кстати, вот этого вот. Слышишь?
We've looked through the
Это
case
актер.
files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go
Узнала?
missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Круто.
Yes. Missing person
Ну, приветики.
around 2010.
Как дела?
Built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Так, приветики. Да, из сериала. Сейчас я тебе скажу. Новичок. Он там играл копа. Музыкальный автомат не работает. Каканут не до такой же степени. Блин, какое все знакомое, как все классно. Да. Опа. Проверка. Ага, работает. Адвоката, да, я перепутала, все, пиздец. О, вот, здесь оленей надо собирать, а не эти, не термосы. Наверное. Так. Слушай, мне стрёмно сюда идти. Сейчас опять может эта баба появится. Карта. О, мне дали новую карту. Отлично. Какая она большая.
I need a tool to get this open.
Не работает. Да ладно тебе, живи. Считай пальчики. Ну, я не люблю такие места.
I can't get through this.
Понял. We can get through this. Так, с кем там надо побалакать? Ну-кася, на-кася.
Excuse me.
Привет.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Так, что вы делали? Что вы там делали?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
Еще
We're
одна.
here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here.
Вау!
Getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn.
Что за наркота у него такая, что он из озера вылазит?
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
А, они орали.
The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was
Чего?
terrifying. That's all.
Так. Досье. Букеры. Культ дерева.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Ах
Tammy
ты
found
какая!
something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Интересно, им можно сразу
The
предъявить?
bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
Да.
Why?
Fence was built to hide what's there. They say the
Забор?
writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's
Bolterés?
book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Ладно. Туда можно что-нибудь? Дела. Улики 3. Улики 1. Буркеры рассказали, что нападающие в масках оленей что-то пели и разрывали парня ножами на части.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these
Дело
murders.
закрыто, nice.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
Юху! Счастье. Так. Оп. Улики 4.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Ого!
Doesn't make sense.
Чтобы уничтожить культ, нужно начать с его последователей, проникнуться их идеями, узнать, чего они добиваются. Что за культ? Они плохо организованы, так что им придется действовать тайно. Связь с Днем Оленя. Треугольники. Символ культа. Для чего они нужны? Помечают территорию, служат предупреждением, выглядит как что-то из фильмов ужасов. Так, дела. Точки интереса дел показывают предметы, информацию, собранную в САК для отслеживания проекта. Давай. Схроны культа. Я надеюсь, они будут мне отмечать, где они находятся-то? Nope. Давай тогда вот так. Внутри нашлось кое-что полезное. Так. И последнее. Ланчбоксы. Уравнение, я знаю, да. Опа. Ага. Мы вместе героини. В каком смысле? Кто здесь это оставил? Допросить свидетелей в закусочной.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
Опа!
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Ха-ха.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Давай сюда.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Блин, интересная игра.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear
Oh God. Saga Anderson.
Что?
As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking
Что я
about.
пропустила? А что с ее дочерью?
It's me, silly. Rose.
Роуз?
You know me.
В смысле Роуз?
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter.
Нет.
That's so weird. You don't remember. How do
Вроде
you know I have a
нет.
daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Что происходит?
Happens on TV
Да.
all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Это очень странно. Так, ожерелье культа. По наличию ожерелья можно определить принадлежность. Тра-та-та. Да вот я не понимаю, что-то да, похоже на то.
Let's go.
Блин, Лесли, реально.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D
Интересно,
back
как
in
там
the day.
Барри поживает.
Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Поки-поки.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose?
Да.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Спасибо.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Да. Вот мне тоже не нравится никогда сохранение. Хотя вроде бы это хорошо.
I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Даже вскрытие проводить сейчас будем, ничего себе. Тут есть что-нибудь? Во.
I need bolt cutters.
Болторез. Так, наверху потом все осмотрим. Здесь все. Что там булькает? О боже. Так.
It doesn't budge.
Закрыто. Тут тоже все закрыто.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Сейчас взглянем.
I'll start with the
Подожди.
external inspection before performing the internal examination.
А чё, свет не завезли, да, в морге? Так интересней. Пусто.
Must be locked from the other side.
Ну давай.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Бред.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Татугай.
Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
Пытался, да.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't
Что
make it
там
out.
написано?
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Все? Погнали. Смотр
Time to see
тела.
what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Что можно узнать, осмотрев? Убийцы оставили надпись на сердце. Как? Не могу разобрать слова.
That's not right.
Неправильно. Ну давай еще раз. Вот так. Так я и думала, в ране находится какой-то предмет. Что за предмет-то?
That's it.
Похоже, Найтингейл сопротивлялся, пока его не усмирили.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Тело и сердце покрыты татуировками. Когда убийцы успели их нанести, бред какой-то.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Так, смерть явно наступила вследствие травмы грудной клетки. В рану что-то засунули. Причина вздутия неизвестна. Кожа и сердце покрыты странными татуировками. В грудной полости была страница. Фу, как я не мерзко. Да, блин. Хватит меня кошмарить.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Что?
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Да ладно, тащи.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Блин, я это буду смотреть и покурю.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Что происходит?
Show me the clicker.
Ну, пиздец. Только не говорите мне, что сейчас надо его бить.
Could not see into bright light.
Офигеть. Пушка. Ай, бля. Уйди отсюда, пожалуйста. Ты мне не нравишься. Какой фонарь? Так, я вроде на свету. Бля, что так страшно? И как мне это сделать? Часть здоровья. Если вы покинете убежище, будете атаковать, во время боя оно станет недоступным. Блять! Я не туда пошла. Фу, у меня ручки трясутся. Короче, сейчас он пройдет с этого места. Пропуск. Все, встаем вот тут. Лечимся. Берем фонарик. Ты взяла фонарь или что? Она не может его взять. Какого-то черта.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Блять, а куда бежать-то, сука? Бери.
Vanished.
Фу. Что-то я очкуюсь, лайк. Жесть какая-то. Фу, сейчас я, короче, в туалет схожу и приду. Нет, ты чё, я допоздна сегодня буду сидеть, я на выходных выспалась. Да ладно, забей.
He didn't have
Ты
a
живой?
heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
Слушай, ну это же классно, это же мило. Я тоже так хочу. Так, Кейси. Что здесь у нас? Жертва культа превратилась в монстра. Кто в него входит? Вместо того, что Тони поверила бы в такое, если бы сама не увидела. Наверное, всему найдется логичное объяснение. Это убийство похоже на предыдущее, но почему другие жертвы не становились монстрами? Надписи на телах жертв, страниц рукописи вместо органов. Там и там текст. Это неспроста. Да. Так, культ дерева проводит ритуалы. Сюда. Если всему этому разумное объяснение, как у них это выходит, что за хрень? Что за хрень, да. Так, осмотреться в поисках улик. Ну давай.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Страницы рукописи. Мы вот это еще, кстати,
The
не
autopsy
смотрели.
room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
Если бы я такое прочитала, я бы на это озеро никогда не пошла.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Радио, за тобой во тьму. Понятно. Так. Что-то по уликам пока тухло. Здесь я ничего не вижу.
Must be locked from the other side.
Ну как-то не ходить, если надо. Он же ушел. Так, ты только не вставай, плес.
I can't get through this.
Я не могу выйти. Что дальше-то? Может, досье? Нет. А как мне-то отсюда выйти? Найти дверь. Так вот, эксит. Можно мне как-то выйти? Тут пройти нельзя. Вот тут можно было бы. Я не знаю, куда идти. Может, пострелять надо? Привет, Дэвид. Помогите. Может, сюда? Нет. Что это? А, это у ворот. Слушай, мне кажется, я здесь что-то не сделала. Что подвинуть? Эту штуку? Где? Ширму? Нету? Блять, ищи. Я не понимаю. Ну, видишь, сейчас ничего не написано. Как это использовать? Меню действий. Блять. Какое меню действий? Да это не то подвинуть, это не ширму, это вот это подвинуть. Подожди, предметы. Сделаем максимум, подвески, фонарик. Блять. А! Опять! Ёпта.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Так. Сага должна была последовать за новую складку. Складка чё, чушь какая-то. Вернулся к озеру, он одержимый. Все, я надеюсь, да? О! Ё-моё. Зато мы все обыскали.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Ну, пойдем. Блять!
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
Так. Поднимаемся и детально осматриваем.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
Здесь мы были.
How could you do anything? He's dead.
Такое все родное.
They're a fine pair.
Прикольно.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season.
Это шо, Bear Grylls?
Oh no, a bear.
Oh no. Вот это актерская игра.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours.
Что я сейчас вижу, а?
At affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela voted best coffee roaster /
Как это развидеть?
here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature
Я
attractions.
думаю, это лучшая реклама в моей жизни.
Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskala Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Да.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition.
У меня даже вопросов к тебе нет.
Coffee thermos.
О, этот телевизор. Путешествие, нифига себе. Это можно собирать. Круто. Здравствуйте. Поболтаем. Так, подожди, там что-то можно было взять. Карточка. А, это аптечка. Отлично. Так. Тут мы были, надо сойти сюда.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Спасибо. Наверное, это будет важно. Я вам не секретарша. Да ответьте вы уже на этот звонок. Ой, ты что тут делаешь?
Hey, how you doing?
Лучше всех. Блин, а если я не хочу его разыскивать? Уолтер, что-то знакомое. Он в тот раз не сидел с Вейком? Так, сюда нельзя.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
Туалет. Опа. Так, я знаю, что кто-то из вас ворует туалетную бумагу. Короче, кто-то пиздит туалетную бумагу. Какой псих будет считать рулон туалетной бумаги? У тебя, судя по всему, свободного времени полно. Лол. Так, а тут что у нас? Здесь я не пройду. Короче, да, у нас один вариант остается. Возвращаться.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Давай, звони.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Смотри-ка, не просто так мы идем пешком. Ты чё тут? Можно с тобой поговорить? Ты странная.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Понятно. Да мы уж поняли. Эх. Как бы мне не хотелось.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
Это был он! Ёбана жесть! Да ладно, до меня только сейчас это дошло. Ты знала? Чё ты молчала?
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago,
Он был тем копом, который охотился на Алана Вейка.
Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies.
Там же тоже был коп, который все время его там ловил.
Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Вот этот Найтингейл, это он.
Copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case
Блин,
might
как
be
будто
connected to
фильм.
him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have
Да, я что-то это пропустила.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Блин, так спокойно с ним на этот счет разговаривает, как будто все ок. А нельзя было ночь переждать в отеле и утром приехать? Сердце. Ну классно.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Блин, как красиво.
I need to understand this strange logic.
Да я уже выключила.
To see the clues. To solve the case.
Чё бы я без тебя делала? У меня бы уже давно фонарь кончился. Блин, круто так.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Да. Просто я стики купила Кент, они глошные, они какие-то вообще беспонтовые. Вообще просто ноль. Так, я ненадолго, скорее всего, скоро микрофон выключу. Но если что, я тут.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing
Сейчас просто Ром придет, будет шуметь.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
Ну да.
And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
А это не тот, который из рекламы?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
Да-да-да.
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
То есть, смотри, так или иначе, даже если бы я туда не залезла в тот раз, типа, нас бы все равно сюда подвели, так что, надеюсь, мы ничего не будем упускать.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
Включить фонарь или рано?
Combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Так не хочется за ним идти. Вроде надо по следам.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Блин, что-то я не пойму, а что дальше-то делать? Граффити на самом видном месте, может, у него заложен какой-то тайный смысл. Да блин. Своеобразная подпись. Чего? Культ использует изображение как коммерческая фирма рекламу. Может быть, это психология? Да. Где же символы он специально привлекают внимание? Что там? Основное дело. Дело раскрыто. Так, что-то там еще можно было сделать. Страницы рукописи. А, вот, досье. Так, складка. Мы сейчас, походу, пойдем в озеро.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Блин, классно.
Which is ladle?
Так, все. А, надо еще в доску зацепок заглянуть. Что тут у нас? Найтингейл пришел сквозь дерево в другое место. Где-то ниже, да? Вот. Наверное, это про черпак ведьмы, там складка. Здесь раньше не было следов, шел здесь, на верном пути. Все вроде. Теперь мне идти к дереву. Куда я к нему идти? По-моему, сейчас... Не сюда ли? Нет, здесь озеро. Что-то страшно. Там что-то горит или... Или надо к этому типу вернуться, ему рассказать, наверное, да. Подожди, давай до него попробуем дойти. Нет? Черпака ведьмы. Ага, это, наверное... Черпак ведьмы, вот. Мне направо. И потом налево. По тропинке. А чё он со мной напарник не пошел? Мне вообще-то так-то одной вообще не камильфо. Так. Ага, он отметился наконец-то. Подожди, и чего? Тут я не туда опять. Может, сюда? Я не понимаю, как туда попасть. Не назад. О, подожди, мы здесь не были. Это мы хорошо зашли. Так, это записки какого-то подростка. Тут пусто. Да блин, я и в жизни так каждый раз делаю. Что?
A lunchbox again.
О.
Who's leaving these out here?
Знаю, тут творится полный дурдом, но в самый жуткий час не забывай, что Алан присматривает за нами. Вау. Спасибочки. Это все, конечно, шикарно и замечательно, но это мне никак не помогло. Ну, вроде как, мне сюда. Потом туда. Где-то здесь будет направо. Да? Или нет? Не знаю, может быть. Как мне попасть сюда? Помоги. Там какая-то разметка черная. То есть я могу, по идее, как-то... Могу я вообще вот так пролезть? Нет? Да, да! Точно. Блять. Я сдаюсь. Подожди, ладно. Давай тогда так. Да я не знаю. О, может сюда? На, мороженку ешь.
Ну, я решил еще дослать.
О, еще какое-то местечко.
Потом заниматься уже вещами.
Ладно. Так. НЛО для чайников. Какой-то чел, который следит за НЛО. Так, и ланчбокс. Любишь вязаные вещи, героиня? Я попросила их сделать специально для тебя. Что? Ладно, ну дело в том... Приятного аппетита, Телер желает.
Спасибо большое.
Так, вот сейчас надо... Да ладно тебе. Подожди, вот я куда-то еще иду. Зачем я здесь? Куда я ушла? Ё-моё. Подожди, там где-то эта хрень. Я не понимаю. О. Так, давай, знаешь как? Смотри, вот я встану вот так, включаю карту. Говори, куда мне идти. Может, надо как-то... А тут я не могу пройти. Сзади узкая тропа. Это? Не сюда, да? Сзади. Вот это? Вот это? Мне же сюда. Блин. Откуда знать, что я могу вязать, блин. Что это за чертовщина? Вроде все. Подожди, давай вот здесь вот. Нет. Не, ну это беда. Я не понимаю, куда мне идти. Ты не понимаешь? Я не понимаю. Типа, здесь можно зайти, здесь можно. Типа, где-то перегородка. Типа, я не могу дальше пройти. Это я пришла туда. Так, значит, нет. Значит, идем сюда. Туда нам не понравилось ходить, значит, идем сюда. Тут опять. Ланчбоксы. Мы тут были. Да блин. Что тут звонит? Значит, идем дальше. Так кто это? А может быть... Ой. Нет, это я вообще не туда иду. Да кто мне все звонит? Ладно. Может, я могу здесь пройти куда-то? Ну, конечно. Нет ничего загадочного. Ладно. Ага, вот. А, это ты звонишь? Я нашла. Ага, еще усиление.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long
Я тоже
forgotten.
думал, что все
She
беда.
tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here.
Ну
There
вот
were objects that
начинается.
stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos.
Термос?
A shoebox. A mop and a bucket. A poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Да, окей. Это твой второй?
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If
Mhm.
so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Он должен быть где-то неподалеку от хижины ведьмы.
Light is the key.
На свету
To stay
безопасно.
safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Да это понятно. Ой.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Так, ну вот это я знаю где. А, вот я увидела заряд батареи, пипец.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found
Мне
another
нужен
page.
предохранитель.
Emily, keep checking in.
Да, я молодец.
The page
Чего
described the
сделать?
hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Что-то я не пойму, а где предохранитель-то искать? На какой стене?
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Что-то я не поняла. Блин, там что-то он писал про предохранитель. А что писал-то? Среди хлама в лесу.
This fuse is busted.
Неужели?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Боже, как тут хорошо.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nah.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Ритуал отдать сердце ведьмы. Проговорить слова. Ведьмак равно табличка у черпака ведьмы. Где сердце? Слово не разобрать. Чего ведьма равно табличка у черпака ведьмы. Ля-ля-ля, тополя. Ага, там еще что-то доступно. Подождите. Досье. Nightingale. Сердце.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not
Что?
it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Блин, жалко. Ну тогда, если что, потом посмотришь. Ладно, продолжение.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Если что, мотай на 2:38.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Если ничего не путаю, возле места убийства есть заброшенный магаз. Пролетело, да, времечко? Да я понимаю все, конечно. Спокойной ночи. Спасибо.
There's another lunchbox.
Не забывай, это просто день не задался, а не целая жизнь.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
There's the sign with the witch. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Mom. Logan? Mom, help. Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker. Nightingale hunted Show me that hammer.
Oh shit! What the hell is that? I need to get away. Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out!
Да ладно.
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's,
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Even the animals are turning into monsters. Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. Studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp? Hello?
Ah, no rain. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mulls about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it if the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel, it feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. Fuck.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. It was locked from the other side. The door wouldn't open.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Wait. I know the words.
Didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. I needed to find a way around that fence.
Wake